mile to target.
Now you will remember to take the lens cap off this time.
Hey, you steer the plane, Captain, and I'll take the pictures. 900 yards. 800 yards.
This flak's getting heavier. We'll only be able to make one pass.
300 yards. 200 yards. Okay, Fritz. Nice big smile now.
Rudder's gone. Pitch control's gone.
I'm gonna throw up.
Save it for the crowds, JD. She's going down.
Hände hoch! Drop your weapon, American!
Easy, Hans. Jackets like this don't come cheap.
Good afternoon, Captain. So good of you to drop in.
Good to see you crowds haven't lost your famous sense of humor.
I think you will find us agreeable hosts, Captain, so long as you, how do you Americans say, keep your noses out of trouble. Now, we have just 3 rules in this camp.
Oh?
Rule 1. You attend roll call every morning and evening. If you fail to report as required, or you enter an illegal area at any time, the guards will find you and punish you. Rule 2. You stay clear of the perimeter fence at all times. The guards have orders to shoot prisoners who stray over the line on the ground.
And Rule 3?
Rule 3, Captain, is that you obey all the rules.
I should have guessed. And say I don't like your rules.
Oh, I think you will grow to like them, Captain. A day or two of solitary confinement should see to that. We saw your plane go down, sir. Are you okay?
Well, I don't figure I'll be sitting down again in a while. Say, has a guy named JD been brought in here?
No, sir. Maybe they've already taken him to Stalag Luft. That's where we're all headed eventually.
Oh yeah? Speak for yourself.
Look, sir, if you ask me, you'd be best off staying out of trouble for now. Fall in with the other prisoners. Get to know the routine. And you might want to drop your kit bag off in Barrack 1. Anyway, gotta see a fellow about some cigarettes. See you later.
Barrack 1, huh? Now, where'd that be?
How are you holding up, Captain? Make sure you don't end up like Clancy over there. Used to be a real feisty one, Clancy, but he's been through so many failed escape attempts the fight's gone right out of him.
I'm not looking to stick around here. Any ideas, O'Brien?
That's it, Captain. Never give up. As for ideas, well, this might be only a small camp, but security's still pretty tight. But look, if you're serious about giving it a go, I might be able to help you. If you're willing to do me a favor.
I'm listening.
You see, there's a little business I need to take care of with one of the guards. I won't go into detail, but the bottom line is I need some currency. I'm sure there's some in sickbay, but my last attempt to reach it got me thrown in the cooler. You want to try?
Maybe. Dollars or rack marks?
Sorry, I should explain. Currency is what we call any contraband we manage to retrieve from the more illegal areas of the camp. You know, chocolate, brandy, cigarettes, that kind of thing. Some things are more valuable than others, of course.
So what's in it for me?
Well, if you can get into the sickbay and get me the 50 currency I need, I'll see what I can find to help you get out. What do you say?
Okay, I'm in.
Right, come and find me when you've got the currency. Oh, and one more thing. Have a word with Clancy. He spent some time in the sickbay not so long ago.
I'll speak to you later.
Not exactly the Hilton, is it? But it sure beats some of the dumps the Krauts have thrown me and O'Brien in this year. O'Brien's the Irish guy over there. I'm Clancy. Between us, we could probably write the guidebook on German prison camps.
Why are there only two of you here?
Jones, Barkley, Anderson, and Foster were transferred last week. This place is just a temporary holding camp and stop-off point for German supply trucks.
Say, Clancy, was it? You know how I could get out of here?
You're asking the wrong guy. Tried going over the wire, under the wire, through the wire. Now, I reckon I'm content just to stare at the wire. You want advice? Try O'Brien. That old fool just won't give up.
Is it true you spent some time in the sick bay?
Yeah, sprained my ankle a while back. It's behind the mess hall, down in the southeast corner of the camp.
Is it easy to get to?
Nope, that's how I busted my ankle. There's a wall all the way around it, and they keep the gate locked. I managed to slip past the tower to avoid the guards, but I slipped off the wall and wound up getting stretchered in. Not quite how I planned it, but what the heck.
How do you know O'Brien?
Me and O'Brien got picked up by the Krauts in Italy. Must be, over a year ago now. Since then, we've been shipped around so often it feels like we joined the circus. Next stop, Stalag Luft. Looks like the end of the line for us.
I'll speak to you later.
Move, prisoner, schnell!
What'll you be needing, Captain?
I got your currency.
That's grand. I've got something for you, too. Let's meet in my barracks later. Can't hang about, sir. Guards around. But I thought this might come in handy.
Boot polish? I appreciate the sentiment, Sergeant, but I've always been a suede man.
No, sir. It's for your face. Help you sneak about at night, see? Use a mirror to make sure you don't miss anywhere.
Well, thanks, I guess. I'll stash it in my hiding place for now.
There's one more thing, sir. I bribed one of the guards with that currency you gave me. He'll slip me anything Jerry confiscates from the prisoners. So, if you happen to have a run-in with the guards, come and find me, and I'll see what I can do.
I'll do that, Sergeant. You sleep well now.
Good morning, gentlemen. I am delighted to see you all so eager to face the day. This...
Hey, hands off, Wolfgang! Didn't they teach you any manners in kindergarten? Watch where you're treading those jackboots.
How nice! Another American airman! Surely you did not think you could evade the Reich for long, Lieutenant.
Hey, buddy! I was beginning to figure they plowed you into the fatherland.
Not me. I managed to give the search party the slip. But then... well, did you get a load of the local dames?
JD, don't tell me.
Let's just say I decided to lay low for a while. But it turns out this Fräulein's pop is some big-shot general around here. Doesn't take too kindly to my line of international relations. Next thing I know, the goon squad shows up. Say, you planning on sticking around here?
Nope. You?
Nope. And I'll tell you what. They brought me in here the long way round, and it looks like part of this camp's a truck compound. Some kind of long-haul stop-off point.
Oh, yeah?
I figure if we could stow away on one of those trucks, we could be home for Christmas.
Sorry to butt in, but I couldn't help overhearing. You're not the first prisoners to take an interest in those trucks, and the Krauts know it. They've made sure the only way into that compound's through the driver's quarters, and they keep the door to that padlocked.
Crowbar?
Crowbar.
You'll be lucky. The guards keep all their tools locked in a store in the northwest of the camp.
Then all we need's the key to the store.
What are the chances we'll find one lying around the Kraut's barracks? These are German guards we're talking about.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll distract the guards during morning exercise while you sneak in and look for a key. Just let me know when you're ready to move.
JD, I always said we made a beautiful team.
Hey, boss.
I've got the crowbar.
See? Told you it would be easy. I'll meet you in the barracks after lights out. All right, let's go hitch a ride out of here.
No, not yet. We'll wait till tonight when the truckers are asleep.
You pulling rank on me again?
And we'll go separately. No sense in both of us getting shot if it don't work out. I'll make my move first. You follow when I'm through their quarters and into the compound. I'll find a truck and hide in the back.
And I'll bring the biscuits.
Good morning, gentlemen. I am delighted to see you all so eager to face the day. Dismissed!
glad you can make it.
I couldn't have you taking all the glory back at home.
We're not out of the woods yet. Better get comfortable. It's gonna be a long night. Better keep low, Lieutenant. Looks like we're on our way.
Reckon the driver would stop for my Fräulein on the way.
I don't know. She got a sister?
You idiot! I should have you shot for this outrage. Do you know who I am?
General, I am sorry. Your car, the road, it was my fault entirely.
Of course it was your fault. You'll be digging trenches on the Russian front before the month is out.
That's it. We've blown it. I knew this was too good to be true.
Sit tight, Lieutenant. We'll probably be on the move again soon.
No. No, I'm gonna make a break for it. There's a forest nearby. If we can make it to the woods, we can hide out till things settle down.
JT! Don't be an idiot! JT!
Halt! Halt!
JT.
Make sure the other American is dead. This prisoner will be transferred immediately. You will not find security so lax at Stalag Luft, Captain.
You the barrack officer?
Absolutely. Wing Commander Temple Smithson. And there's no need to introduce yourself, Captain Stone. We've heard all about the show you put on at the holding camp. Gather you lost a chap. Rotten luck.
Luck. I had the chance to stop him and I didn't.
Best not to blame yourself, old fellow. Jerry's the one to point the finger at, and you're bound to get a chance to hit back at him.
You can count on it. I don't plan on making this a long stay.
Ah, indeed. Good show. Now, you're quartered in Barrack 2. The chaps there should make you welcome. That'll be all. Actually, Stone, why don't you come and see me once you're settled in? We might be able to help each other out. Ah, Stone, how are you settling in? Ready to come and have that little powwow with us?
Your place or mine?
Ah, good of you to drop in, Captain. Perhaps you've met Major Nikolai Radke of the Polish Army. The Major heads up our escape committee. Captain Stone might make a valuable addition to the team, wouldn't you say, Major?
I wish I could share your faith in human nature, sir. But experience has taught me to make new friends with caution.
Welcoming as ever, eh, Radke? Then how about setting Stone a little test?
Just like being back in high school.
Very well. Captain, we will have a tape placed in your hiding place in Barrack 2. You are tasked with taking it to the administration building and playing it over the camp's address system.
Just a little wheeze to lift the chap's spirits, and get one over on Jerry to boot.
That's all? Then I'm in.
Should you experience difficulties, you are free to consult us at any time. If the wing commander has judged you correctly, that should not be necessary. Dismissed.
Good evening, gentlemen. I am pleased to see you are all here. Dismissed.
Oberjäger, what is the meaning of this?
My apologies, Herr Commandant. It must have been one of the prisoners.
I don't want your excuses, Oberjäger. I want that noise stopped now. And if a prisoner was responsible, I want that prisoner found and halt. Going somewhere, Colonel? I thought you looked like trouble. Oberjäger, lock this man up.
Time to get back to the escape committee for a pat on the back.
Stop, or I will fire.
You cannot escape, American.
Where did he go? Give up now and you will not be harmed.
I give up.
hide forever.
I give up.
Harry Fox is the name, sir. Get my hands on pretty much anything I can. For a price, of course. Can't reveal my sources, though. Trade secret. Anything I can do for you? Excellent choice, sir. Tell you what, I'll even have it placed in your hiding place in Barrack 2 for you. Anything else you fancy? Sorry, Captain, I'm all out of those at the moment. Come back later and I'll see what I can do.
I'll speak to you later.
Flight Lieutenant Jonathan Fielding reporting for duty, sir. I'm just itching to paint a few more 109s on the side of my crate, so the sooner we all go under the wire, the better, wouldn't you say?
You mind lending me a hand?
Now, I'm keen to help you out, old man, but I'm a bit embarrassed on the old cash run, if you know what I mean. So why don't we say 25 currency and the other two chaps and I'll lend a hand?
I'll speak to you later.
Now, I'm
Okay, here's the currency you want.
Charlie, decent of you, sir. I'll share this with the other two chaps. Come and see us whenever you're in a fix.
I'll speak to you later.
Captain?
Look, could you give me a little help here, Major?
Stuck, Captain? You will forgive me for not sharing all aspects of my work with you. But if you wish, I can pay one of the men to perform a little reconnaissance to assist you with your mission. He will require payment, however. 25 currency, which I must ask you to provide.
Okay, if that's what it costs.
Very well. I will give this to one of the men and brief you on his findings later. As I'm sure you will be aware, Captain, the administration office containing the address system lies to the north of the mess hall. A fence separates the two. Our scout has established that a guard patrols outside the office. This may complicate your ingress. Now go, Captain. Let us see if the wing commander has assessed you correctly.
Good morning, gentlemen. It appears you are all present and correct. Dismissed.
Captain?
I played your tape, Major.
Meet us later, Captain. There is something further we need to discuss.
Jolly good work with the tape, old boy. I haven't seen the chap so happy in months. But there's been a hitch. You see, your prank was actually a ruse to distract Jerry while one of our boys swiped some documents from the Commandant's office. But he wasn't quite careful enough.
Or somebody tipped off the guards.
Not the trusting type, are you, Major? But I'm feeling generous, so I'll tell you what. Leave it to me. I'll have those papers on your desk in no time.
Good show, Stone. That's the spirit. But you might find it easier if you go in undercover. See if you can get your hands on a German uniform. Sniffing around Jerry's huts would be your best bet. Although, some of them may well be locked. Major, any chance of rustling up a key?
I will have one placed in the captain's hiding place in Barrack 2.
I'm touched, Major. I didn't know you cared.
Good evening, gentlemen. I am pleased to see you are all here. Dismissed.
Perhaps this will teach you some respect.
Good morning, gentlemen. It appears you are all present and correct. Dismissed.
Getting along all right, Stone? Jolly good. That's the way.
I got the plans. Reckon it's about time you showed me the exit.
Not in front of Jerry, Stone. We'll have a chinwag back at the barracks.
It's as we suspected, Wing Commander. Jerry's using this camp as a cover for a weapons research facility. Looks like they're assembling a long-range rocket. A rocket that could strike at virtually any city in the world.
Good God! Right under our noses. No wonder they bunged you in the cooler for snooping around. Any idea how far they've got?
This schedule suggests they could begin testing as early as this winter. What's this man doing here? This is a British operation.
Well, not any longer, Colonel.
I beg your pardon? What's your name, Airman?
Most remiss of me, Colonel. This is Captain Stone of the United States Air Force. He retrieved the plans after your, unfortunate encounter. Colonel Harding here reports to the Special Operations Executive in London.
Lucky them.
Captain, I suggest you watch your...
Hello?
It's General Stahl.
Stahl? He's bad news. We'll have to move fast. Major, did your radio boys get that transmitter up and running?
Just about, sir.
Good. We simply must fill in Whitehall. And while you're at it, have one of the chaps make a copy of these plans. Better safe than sorry.
Good morning, gentlemen. I am pleased to see that, as usual, you are all...
Thank you, Herr Commandant. I will take over from here.
But, General...
Dismissed, Commandant! It appears that a few of you have seen fit to abuse the Reich's more than generous hospitality. Some of my personal documents have been stolen, an act which will not go unpunished. Guards, search the compound.
Sir, we have them!
Commandant, this time you have been fortunate. The prisoner responsible will be transferred immediately to Colditz. Let us see if he finds the cold confines of the castle a more fitting place to see out the war. Let this be a lesson to you all, gentlemen. Double camp security and halve the prisoners' food rations. There will be no further transgressions.
Can the transmitter be patched up, Major?
I'm afraid not, sir. We are off the air permanently, but at least the guards failed to find a copy of the plans we made. Perhaps we could smuggle him back to London through the, you know what.
The tunnel?
Sir, we cannot afford another betrayal.
Oh, calm down, Major. I think we can trust our American friend by now. In fact, look, Stone, it's like this. Some of the men have been working on a tunnel in preparation for a mass escape. What say you tag along and take the plans with you?
You bet. I got a score to settle with this General Stahl. And I'll bet he'll have a real bad day once the bigwigs back in London find out what he's up to.
Very well. But ventilation in the tunnel is still insufficient. We require something to drive the air pump. A set of bellows would be ideal. Perhaps you would be so kind as to fetch some for us, Captain.
Good evening, gentlemen. I am pleased to see you are all here. Dismissed. Good morning, gentlemen. It appears you are all present and correct. Dismissed.
Good to see you again.
Sorry, Cat.
I'll speak to you later.
Captain,
I've acquired those bellows you were after.
I see. And perhaps you would be so kind as to meet with us later. So you found some bellows. Perhaps I underestimated you, Captain. Sir, the pump should be operational shortly. Should I give the order to proceed?
Rather, we go tonight. Blast! I was afraid this might happen. Must be all the rain we've had lately. If only we had more time to reinforce the tunnel. Bloody miracle no one was killed. Is the tunnel a complete write-off, Major?
I'm afraid so, sir. But there is another possibility. We believe the entrance to an abandoned tunnel lies inside a building in the northwest of the camp, within what has now become the vehicle compound.
Ha-ha! If it's still serviceable, then it could just be the ticket. Prepared to give it another shot, Stone?
You can count on it.
I will have one of the men stitch the plans into your trousers, in case you are captured. Good luck, Captain.
And Godspeed.
Good morning, gentlemen. It appears you are all present and correct. Dismissed.
Captain?
Look, could you give me a little help here, Major?
Stuck, Captain? You will forgive me for not sharing all aspects of my work with you. But if you wish, I can pay one of the men to perform a little reconnaissance to assist you with your mission. He will require payment, however. 25 currency, which I must ask you to provide.
Okay, if that's what it costs.
Very well. I will give this to one of the men and brief you on his findings later. Close scrutiny of the vehicle compound by our scouts revealed a hitherto unknown entry point. It consists of a hole in the wall, uncovered while the Germans have been moving materials into the construction compound. Use it carefully, Captain. It would be unfortunate if the Germans were to discover this flaw in their security.
Good morning, gentlemen. It appears you are all present and correct. Dismissed. Good evening, gentlemen. I am pleased to see you are all here. Dismissed.
Door is locked. Sorry I didn't stop to settle the check, guys. London's calling.
If you are a Dutch worker, then where is your work permit?
It's in my other trousers, okay? Geez, guys, lighten up a little.
This must be the escaped prisoner, Helmut.
Come with us!
Captain Stone, your description hardly does you justice. Now, let us return you to captivity.
Why not save yourselves the trouble? Stalag Luft leaks like a sieve.
Stalag Luft? Oh no, Captain. Following your futile attempt to elude the Reich, you are to become an honored guest of its most secure fortress, Colditz.
Oh, Lieutenant, when we searched the prisoner, we found a few items. Mainly a few pieces of contraband and some personal papers which were stitched to his trousers.
What sort of papers?
Just some drawings of, I think, a space rocket. Perhaps our American captain dreams of becoming a spaceman. Should we sign the items over to Colditz?
Burn them. We will spare ourselves the paperwork.
Thanks, boys. You'll understand if I don't give you a tip. Anybody home?
Welcome. The Colditz guards have no manners, so you must forgive me introducing myself. Group Captain Henri Dubois, the barrack officer at Colditz.
Enchanté, I'm sure. My name's Stone.
And I'm Major William Kingsley, escape officer. Although that's very much an honorary title here in the castle. It's a pretty tight ship. Tricky place to slip out of.
That's what they said about Stalag Luft.
Ah, you have already been involved in an escape. Then you are lucky you have not found yourself among the unluckier inmates of Colditz.
Some of the chaps here are confined to a separate set of barracks known as Prisoner Barracks B. Only time we ever see them's during meal times, roll call, and exercise.
I don't suppose one of them's a stiff named Harding.
Colonel Harding's a friend of yours.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I need to talk to him. It's kind of urgent.
Won't be easy. Jerry's taken a particular dislike to Harding for some reason, and put him under 24-hour watch. The poor chap's followed around everywhere by his own personal guard. We haven't been able to get near him.
Major, given that the escape committee has at the moment rather a lot of spare time, perhaps we could offer our help to Captain Stone.
Don't see why not. Feel free to look us up if you need a hand, Captain. And meanwhile, the best of luck to you.
I am warning you, Schliemann. If Prisoner Harding causes any more trouble on your watch, I will hold you personally responsible. I am sure you are aware just how cold it is on the Russian front at this time of year.
I will not let him out of my sight, Herr Commandant.
Excellent! I see I have trained the guards well.
I'm Johnson, Captain.
I'll leave it for now, thanks.
Fair enough.
How you doing, sir?
Could you lend me a hand?
Sir, I hate to say...
I'll speak to you later.
must be going mad. I must be going mad.
I can see something.
Not now.
Ah, a new face. No.
I may very well do that.
Fancy a game then, sir? Best to grab me during morning exercise or afternoon free time.
I'll speak to you later.
Nice to meet you. The name's
I'll try to remember that.
Mickey's a con man.
I'll speak to you later.
I'm Williams. You broke out of Stalag Luft, right? Thought so. But Stalag Luft's a paper bag compared to...
Any chance of some help?
Look, Captain, maybe we should work together here. I could use some currency, and I'm guessing you could use some muscle. So pay me 25, I'll talk to Logan and Baratti, and see if we can't all help you out.
Okay, Williams, here's the dough.
Okay, let me talk to Logan and Baratti. You need us, just shout.
I'll speak to you later.
I'm so terribly glad to meet you, sir.
Say I wanted to get into Barrack B. What would you suggest?
Well, I did overhear one of the chaps describing a trapdoor above Barrack B, sir. There's no way to get up to it, apparently, but I assume if you could find where it leads from, that might be your way in.
Any idea where Harding's barracks are, Worthington?
The Colonel, sir. He's being detained in a room next to prisoner Barrack B. But I doubt you'll be able to talk to him, sir. Jerry's not taking his eyes off Harding, and you'll be in all manner of trouble if you're spotted trying to get in there.
Why are they keeping such close tabs on him?
I've been trying to find out, sir, but without much luck so far. I'd hazard he's rubbed some top brass up the wrong way somewhere along the line.
I'll speak to you later.
Hello, Captain. I heard all about your flight from Stalag.
I need to talk to Harding, Doc. Any ideas?
That won't be easy, considering the Colonel's new best friend. Your best bet would be to try to get into the Colonel's barracks while he's absent and lie in wait. You may be able to find a route up through the library to prisoner Barrack B, where you'll find his room.
How come the Krauts have everyone split into two barracks?
The Commandant believes that by separating supposed troublemakers from the rest of the prisoners, he'll reduce the chances of escape attempts. Be warned, the guards know exactly who should be in Barracks B and who should not. Trespassers are not smiled upon.
So how come Harding's in there?
Perhaps you can tell me the answer to that, my friend. The Commandant threw him straight in there as soon as he arrived, so I assume he must have annoyed someone pretty high up in the German command.
Where's the library?
A couple of doors down from your barracks, my friend. But since our host discovered the prisoners were using it to reach other parts of the castle, they've kept it locked.
Locked? So how do I get in?
Now that I don't know. But Private Kapowski is undertaking an extensive study of the castle's security. You could ask him.
I'll speak to you later.
Captain Stone.
Say I needed some men.
My advice would be to
You know you said you'd help me. Now would be a good time.
Indeed, Captain. If you are having the problems finding your way around the castle, Major Kingsley may be able to arrange some intelligence for you.
I'll speak to you later.
You'll need to watch your step, Stone. The Commandant's nervous about something.
I'm a little stuck, Major. Any advice?
I see. Well, I'll gladly get one of the boys to see what he can find out. He won't do it for nothing. I'll need 25 currency to give him.
If that's what it costs, here's the currency.
Right. I'll see what I can do and brief you on our findings later. Right, Stone. We've had a fellow sniff around Barrack B. He's established that Colonel Harding is being held in a room at the end of the corridor, past the end of the barracks. Security's tight, and there's a guard posted in a second room in between Harding's and the corridor. Harding is confined to his room at all times, except during meals and roll calls.
They say it is to be another cold night, gentlemen. Bad luck. Patrols are to be doubled. The entire castle will be searched twice daily. All leave is cancelled.
But Herr Commandant...
With no exceptions. We cannot afford any further lapses of security. If there is the merest hint of an escape attempt during General Stahl's visit to Colditz, we will all become fodder for the Bolshevik tanks, myself included.
Yes, Herr Commandant.
I find this as painful as you, Lieutenant. Another week passes and still I do not gaze into the sweet brown eyes of my little dachshund Otto.
You heard the Commandant. Search the castle. Im Laufschritt.
Brought you some fresh towels, sir. Would you like your bed turned down?
You look familiar. Sloane, wasn't it?
Stone.
Shouldn't you be in London with those blueprints by now?
Change of plan. Decided I'm kind of partial to life behind bars.
Good God! You've turned this whole operation into a farce.
Hey, pal. If it wasn't for me, those plans would still be on General Stahl's desk.
And where are they now?
Probably on General Stahl's desk. I got patted down on the way in.
Unbelievable. Well, even if we still had the plans, there's no way they'd reach Whitehall in time. Damn. There's nothing else for it. I'm going to have to get back to Stalag Luft and decommission that rocket myself.
Break into a prison camp? I like that.
Now, out of my way. I've got to get cracking.
What, with your new pal out there watching your every move?
Blast, you're right. Right, Sloane. I'm going to let you help me.
My lucky day.
You'll have to find me a German uniform. You may need a key, so I'll get a chap to place one in your hiding place. Now go. You've already jeopardized this mission enough.
What? You? How did you get in here? My God, is the Commandant hears of this? Get out of here! Move! Schnell! And do not tell anybody you are here! Go! That is the last time you make a fool of me, Colonel. You are now confined to your quarters 24 hours a day. You will cause me no further headaches, I assure you.
Hey, Cap.
When should I try distracting the guards?
Yeah, that's always useful if you want to access a doorway from the courtyard. But not...
I'll speak to you later.
They say it is to be another cold night, gentlemen. Bad luck.
Good to see you, sir.
Distract the guards.
I'm on it, sir.
What is going on? I must be going mad.
Who threw that?
wish to interrogate the prisoner? Or does the commandant think me so incompetent that he sends others to check on my performance? No matter, you will find the prisoner inside. Be careful, he is not to be trusted.
You took your time, Sloane.
You better put this on. Hey, kinda suits you.
Right. Once I'm past the guard, I'll hide out in the castle and try to think of a way to get us both out of here.
Both?
You don't think I'm going to carry my own equipment, do you? Now, once I'm out of here, you get back to the escape committee and fill them in. May as well let them know about General Stahl's project. We need all the help we can get. I'll contact you through the EC as necessary. Alles ist in Ordnung.
Na klar. I hope you were cooperative with your guest, Colonel. What? You again? What trickery is this? The uniform! You swapped the uniform!
So, where is Colonel Harding now?
Hiding out someplace, working on an escape plan.
Ah, the two of you intend to taste freedom at last.
Not exactly. We're headed back to Stalag Luft.
Captain?
Yeah, it's kind of a long story. You see, Stalag Luft's being used to front a rocket research program.
Rocket research?
Long-range rockets. These things could change the course of the war.
Great Scott!
The program's headed up by a General Stahl.
Stahl?
Not a nice guy. Killed a good friend of mine. Harding just wants to shut the program down, but for me, it's kind of personal, too.
Major, we should do all we can to help the captain and the colonel.
Yes, absolutely. Hard to know where to start, though. All I'd suggest is, Captain, if you're planning to reach Stalag Luft cross-country, you'd best find some German travel papers. Dashed if I know where to look, though.
I'll ask around. Someone's gotta know.
9, 10, 11, 12. What? Only 12? One prisoner's missing. Harding. Where's prisoner Harding? I want Harding found immediately. If necessary, tear the castle apart. And bring Obergefreiter Schliemann to me. You bumbling, incompetent fool! Can you not perform even the simplest of duties? You are a disgrace to the uniform.
But, Herr Commandant, I can explain.
I am not interested in your excuses. Get him out of my sight. I will personally sign the papers for his transfer to the Russian front. Gentlemen, I assure you that prisoner Harding will be found and punished. You would do well not to follow his example. Stop, or I will fire!
You see, we are not as stupid as you prisoners seem to think.
They say it is to be another cold night, gentlemen. Bad luck.
Where did he go?
When I find you.
I give up.
What is that? I can see something. I can see something.
I must be going mad.
Stop, or I will fire.
Halt!
Excellent. I see I have trained the guards well.
Captain Stone.
I've got those travel papers.
C'est vrai? Truly, you are a marvel, Captain. Perhaps you might show them to us this evening.
Well, well, we've spent months trying to perfect some fake German travel documents, and you just waltz in here with a set of real ones.
Captain Stone, your friend Colonel Harding has passed to us a message. He has planned the escape route for you both. But the bad news, mon ami, is that the route, it runs through the sewers.
What's the problem with that?
Mon Dieu! The scent of this prison is sufficiently unpleasant above the ground. I do not envy your task, Captain.
I can see it is open, you fool! Close it immediately! Who is responsible for this? I want a full check on all the other manhole covers. Report back to me as soon as this is done. I will not tolerate such carelessness, especially when the general is arriving at any moment. Now put that tool somewhere safe.
Hey, Cap. How?
See you around, Kapow.
Good to see you, sir.
I got some goods you might... I'll leave...
Excellent! I see I have trained the guards well. They say it is to be another cold night, gentlemen. Bad luck.
At last. I was about to give up on you. Right, Sloan, I've been thinking. To increase the chances of one of us making it back to Stalag Luft, we'd better split up.
Now that'd be a shame.
We'll regroup there and see what can be done about that rocket. And keep your wits about you, Captain. We can't afford any more mistakes.
You have been busy boys. Shame I gotta take away your toys.
Perhaps you would care to explain your definition of nearly complete, Commandant.
Herr General, I merely meant that.
Because to me, Commandant, that does not resemble a nearly complete rocket!
I admit progress has at times been a little slow, Herr General. But the prisoners have been so troublesome and...
Enough! The rocket will be launched on time!
Of course, Herr General.
And I will hear no more of your infantile excuses. I am sure I need not remind you of the personnel shortages currently being experienced on the Eastern Front, Commandant.
Afraid you picked a bad time to visit, General.
Get back to your duties.
Stay right where you are. Commandant, an intruder!
Who are you? How dare you enter my... Wait a minute. The American escapee. Obergefreiter, I thought this prisoner has been transferred to Colditz.
He was, Herr Commandant.
Then what? How?
I decided the food's better here.
Take this man to be interrogated. No, wait! If the General hears of this... Oh, put him with the other prisoners. I do not have time for this now.
Change of plan. Thought I'd come back and do the job myself.
And not a moment too soon, Stone. We really have to talk.
You already contacted London?
Discovered a little loophole in the Stalag Luft postal service. We studied the postie's route around the German compound and pinpointed a moment when he left his bag unattended. Found we had just long enough to slip in an outgoing letter or pick up an incoming one.
So help's on the way, huh?
Not quite. SOE has requested some more intelligence on the facilities here, so they know exactly where to focus their efforts. They're sending a parcel containing some of the kit we'll need.
Let's guess. You want me to grab the package from the mailman?
It's a bit trickier than that. Jerry rumbled our little ruse yesterday, and our postman's been given the sack, so to speak. Now the guards pick up their own letters from the post room. That's where the parcel's going to be, and we've to reach it before anyone else does. Feeling adventurous?
My middle name.
Splendid. Oh, and Major, didn't you have a present for the captain?
Here, Captain. One of our men managed to fabricate this.
A catapult?
A man of your resourcefulness should be able to find a use for it.
Back so soon, Captain? I'd expected you to be back on...
Much happened while I was gone, Nesbit?
I'm sure you've noticed the mysterious goings-on in the southeast corner.
Have you managed to get a look inside the facility?
I haven't dared to, sir.
I'll speak to you later.
The Krauts have been getting real mean.
Can you give me a hand?
Me and my pals will be glad to help you out, sir.
I'll speak to you later.
Dashed annoying. Being...
I'll speak to you later.
How's it going, sir?
The door is locked.
They didn't tell me you were back in town, sir.
And with good reason.
If you get a bit of spare time later, sir, how about...
I'll speak to you later.
How are you getting on, Stone?
when I find you.
This'll take some time.
What is it? Good evening, gentlemen. You are truly a credit to the Reich.
Captain Stone.
This'll take some time.
I can see something.
I must be going mad.
I can see something. Good evening, gentlemen. You are truly a credit to the Reich.
Guten Tag.
Prisoner, come down from there or I will shoot.
This'll take some time.
What was that noise?
This'll take some time.
I hope you...
I've got that.
My congrats. There is nothing inside apart from this camera, sir.
Shame. I was hoping for some more chockies. What does the note say?
I will attempt to decode it, sir. One moment, please. SOE requests photographs of the rocket itself, and also of Mother Goose? Of course, the launching gantry.
Sounds fair enough.
They also suggest we search for documents that might help to pinpoint any weakness in the rocket's design.
Good show. So, all we need to do now is infiltrate that facility.
Why's everyone looking at me?
Captain, it is imperative that you get a clear photograph of the rocket without any obstructions.
And once that's done, why not have a sniff around for those documents? Oh, and keep this under your hat, but some of the chaps have been working on another tunnel. There's still a long way to go, but the initial section might still come in handy. Good luck, Stone.
Good evening, gentlemen. You are truly a credit to the Reich.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
That's one for the eggheads back home. some time.
What is that?
This'll take some time.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
What is that?
Take care of that uniform, Captain. If the General succeeds, we may all find ourselves wearing one. I hope your mission is proceeding to plan, Captain.
I've got your photo and your documents.
Then perhaps all is not lost. We will study them back in the barracks.
How about the fuel tanks? If we punched a hole in one of those, the wretched thing might simply blow itself up on the launch pad.
It probably would, sir. But how do you suggest we make that hole?
Look, there's got to be some way to disable this thing. What's that bit of paper there?
Test schedule for V5 rocket program.
Let me have a look at that. Launch date. Heavens above! That gives us absolutely no time at all!
Then how will we...
Wait. Target. Good God! London!
Wing Commander, what do you suggest we do?
We've got no choice, Major. We'll never get that thing knocked out in time. We'll have to switch to Plan B.
Plan B?
Plan B, Captain, is to contact London and have Bomber Command reduce this whole place to rubble.
I see. One question, fellas.
Yes?
The Krauts built their rocket site in the middle of a POW camp so our guys wouldn't go dropping explosives on it, right?
We believe that's correct, yes.
So...
Ah, I see. Major, how's that tunnel coming along?
Work is proceeding well, sir. We should soon be able to organize the mass evacuation of the prisoners. The tunnel currently extends beneath the German compound, and I will arrange for an exit into that area to be constructed tonight.
All ready for Captain Stone to use? Jolly good. To reach the radio room, of course. Oh, do try and keep up, Stone.
We have not sufficient time to contact London by post, Captain, so you will have to use the German radio transmitter. It is in a building within the German compound.
Good morning, gentlemen. I hope you all had a pleasant night's sleep.
Move, prisoner, schnell!
Good evening, gentlemen. You are truly a credit to the Reich.
Now, what...
Okay, here... I'll speak to you later.
Ça va, Capi?
What's this German compound I'm hearing about?
The Germans have a sealed-off area for themselves in the northeast of the camp, just behind the commandant's building. If you find the way in there, Captain, I doubt your visit will last for long, unless you are suitably disguised.
What do you mean, suitably disguised?
If you are dressed as, for example, a German lieutenant, I doubt most of the guards would dare look you in the eye.
And I bet you know where I can get a lieutenant's uniform.
How did you guess, Captain? I would recommend trying the officers' quarters in the German compound.
This way in, you mentioned.
The only way I know of, Captain, is via the new section of the tunnel which starts in Barrack 2. I believe an exit has recently been constructed, leading into the German compound.
I'll speak to you later.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
What was that noise?
Guten Tag, Kamerad. Halt! I don't recognize you.
Halt! Prisoner!
Tag, Kamerad. I don't recognize you.
Halt! Prisoner! Stop, or I will fire!
I must be going mad. I give up.
Um, 30 meters of copper tubing, 12 square meters of fine titanium mesh, oh, and 4 gyroscopes. We also require some of those little screws. Do you know the tiny little ones with the, hello? Hello? Are you still receiving? Hello? Hello? Come in, Berlin. Hello? Ach, mein Gott, not again! Who keeps meddling with that fuse box? When I find out, I will have him flogged!
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Come in, Field Mouse. Come in, Field Mouse. This is Early Bird. Come in, Field Mouse. Are you there? Wake up, Field Mouse. Come in, Field Mouse. This is Early Bird. Starting to get just a little grouchy.
This is Field Mouse. Sorry about that, Early Bird. The kettle was just boiling.
Field Mouse, the message is, let slip the dogs. You got that?
Sorry, didn't catch that, Early Bird. Say again?
Let slip the dogs. Repeat, let slip the dogs. Can't believe I'm actually saying this stuff.
Sorry, Early Bird. There's a terrible din outside. Would you mind awfully saying that again?
Look, Field Mouse, the Krauts are about to launch a rocket the size of Virginia right into your backyard. Are you gonna do something about it, or do I have to come over there and fly those bombers back myself?
Understood, Early Bird. Dogs are on their way. You'd better get yourselves out of there sharpish. Field Mouse out.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
see something. What is that?
On the case, eh, Stone? Watch you don't get rumbled. How are you getting on, Stone?
I got through to the SOE. The bombers are on their way.
Good. That means it's time to get cracking. We'll convene later and get this thing wrapped up.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Splendid work, Stone. Now, Major, how are we doing with that tunnel?
We are just centimeters from the surface, sir.
Good. Good. Have the chaps ready to move as soon as we hear those air raid sirens.
Most of the men are now in the tunnel, sir.
All right. Probably best if you go next, Stone.
Lieutenant, round up the men and get them to the shelter.
Very good, sir.
No! You would let all our months of work be wasted? We will bring forward the launch.
But Herr General, the men...
Lieutenant, get everyone back to their posts. The rocket will be prepared for launch immediately.
Yes, General.
I hope you got your measurements right, fellas. If this thing comes out in the Commandant's bathroom, I'm not going to be happy.
Looks like they're trying to get that thing off the ground before the bombs start landing, sir.
Bother. I'm afraid we might have blown it, chaps.
You guys go ahead. I'll see what I can do to keep that rocket grounded.
No, Stone. You've done enough already. We'll just have to...
Go.
But
Before I change my mind.
Very well, Stone. But the minute those bombs start raining down, you make a run for it, rocket or no rocket. Major, can we give the captain any help at all?
Yes, sir. Captain, further study of the documents you recovered revealed that to abort the launch, 2 control keys will be required. One must be inserted into a control panel at ground level and the other into a control panel on the floor above. You should find the keys beside their respective control panels. Good luck, Captain.
Don't take any unnecessary chances, Stone. Do you hear?
What is wrong? Why is the launch not proceeding?
We are looking into it, Herr General.
Looking into it? My rocket stands idle and you are looking into it?
We are doing all we can.
Oh, is that right? Get that rocket into the air, Commandant!
This could be the end of a beautiful friendship.
Sir, we really have to leave now.
I will count to 3, Commandant. 1, 2... My rocket! You will all be shot for this! Prepare my car. We will leave immediately for Colditz. This temporary setback will not affect the continuation of our research beneath the castle.
Beneath the castle? Right behind you, General.
General Stahl, what a wonderful surprise. It is always a pleasure to welcome.
Silence! How dare you speak of pleasure when my rocket lies in pieces?
Pieces, General? I don't understand.
How dare you pretend you have not heard? That idiot who runs Stalag Luft may as well have called in the bombers himself.
This is grave news indeed, Herr General. But perhaps I can offer something to at least partially alleviate the pain. Guard!
You!
Please, Herr General, I mean to say, we have not yet debriefed the prisoner.
You stole my plans from Stalag Luft. You somehow arranged the destruction of my rocket, and now, Englander, you will pay the price.
Given the chance, General, I'd have strapped you to that rocket and lit the touch paper.
Herr General!
What is the meaning of this? Wait a minute. I remember you. You were in Stalag Luft. So, you tried to escape in my car? Only to end up inadvertently transferring yourself straight into another prison camp. This is most amusing. Is that not amusing, Commandant?
What should I do with this man, Herr General?
Oh, take him to join the others inside and give him extra rations. He has brightened up my day considerably.
And prisoner Harding, Herr General?
Throw him in the cooler. I will deal with him later.
Ah, it is of course most agreeable to be reacquainted with you, Captain Stone. But it grieves me to think that a man of your courage is likely to spend the rest of the war behind bars.
I bust out of this place once. Don't see why I couldn't do it again.
Might not be quite that simple, Stone. You see, Jerry seems to have rather upped the ante.
Oh, yeah?
We've concocted one scheme after another and planned them in meticulous detail.
Merely for us to be foiled by the Germans each time at the penultimate moment.
Only fellow to make any sort of headway was the SOE chap, Harding. Decided to go it alone. Didn't seem to trust anyone. Wouldn't even tell us what he was up to. Just kept disappearing off up into the attic above the chapel.
The attic, huh? Guess I could go check it out.
Indeed, Captain. Colonel Harding has been removed from the picture, but we might perhaps salvage something of his work, no?
Mum's the word, though, eh, Stone? We're not quite sure who can be trusted just now.
I must be going mad.
Doors locked.
I must be going mad.
Stop, or I will fire. Halt! What is it? Where did he go? Can I find you? Ah, I give up.
Guten Tag.
Might be short on manners, but he's sure got a few tricks up his sleeve. Wait till I tell the escape committee boys about this. Door is locked. Door is locked.
Guten Tag.
The old uniform. Getting on all right, Stone.
You won't believe what I found in the attic, Major.
Keep mum for now, Captain. We'll chat later. A glider? You must be imagining things.
I know my airplanes, Major, and this one looked pretty real to me.
Well, I'll be blowed. Old Harding, eh? You're a pilot, Captain Stone. In your opinion, would this glider be airworthy?
It could use a little more work. The wings want bracing properly, the rudder needs a control cable, and there's some fabric missing from one of the wings. But yeah, I reckon she'd fly.
Remarkable. If we could get this thing in the air, it'd be the escape story of the century.
I agree. Colonel Harding's efforts should not have been in vain. Captain, do what you can to finish this aircraft, but a word of caution. The Germans' recent success in foiling our plans leads us to just one conclusion, that we have been infiltrated by a spy.
You don't say.
Your first priority should be to establish the name of the man who betrays us. We assume he must report his findings to the Commandant in his quarters. This should give you a chance to identify him. Also, Captain, we require proof to show the other men. Do you know how to use a camera?
Are you kidding? Reconnaissance is a specialty of mine.
Out of my way!
Guten Tag.
guards! I can see something.
Guten Tag.
What is that?
I must be going back.
When I find you!
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
What was that noise? What is that? What was that noise? And this prisoner has been distilling the substance himself.
That is correct, Herr Commandant. But after I alerted the guards, his equipment was removed and destroyed.
Excellent work, Captain Zimmermann. Oh, and did you by any chance discover who defaced my photograph of Otto?
Yes, Herr Commandant. The culprit is...
What is the meaning of this? Collusion with the prisoners? Guards, arrest both these men!
One moment, Herr General. It is not how it seems. This man is one of us.
Explain.
With your permission, Herr Commandant. I was just reporting to the Commandant that the prisoners have been illicitly supplementing their rations with scrapings from the officers' dustbins. And also that one man has been manufacturing a forbidden beverage in his barracks. Jolly devious, what?
Well, Commandant, if those are the worst of the prisoners' crimes, perhaps security at Colditz is not so bad as I had feared.
Indeed, Herr General. Since we placed prisoner Harding in solitary confinement, we have had little, if any, trouble.
Harding. I want that man watched at all times. If he so much as sneezes out of turn, he is to be shot.
With respect, Herr General, to execute a British officer without due cause would be...
Commandant, would you rather he wandered freely into the laboratories beneath the castle and sent phase 2 of the program up in flames as well?
Of course not, Herr General.
Sir, there was one other thing. I noticed a prisoner leaving the authorized area and moving in a furtive manner above the library. I took the liberty of photographing the incident and have the film here.
Probably just harmless mischief. We will tighten security around the library.
It is all on this film, sir.
Oh, give it to me.
We won't let on to Crown that we've blown his cover just yet. But we'll warn the other prisoners to watch what they say around him. I thought that fellow smelt a bit fishy. Never liked the cut of his jib.
And that ain't all. The general said something about more laboratories under the castle.
Oh, this is most interesting. Oh, I suspected we had not seen the last of General Stahl's scientific ambitions. Oh, Captain, you must finish the glider with all haste, and then see what you can discover in the foundations of Colditz.
We've had this steel key made up for you, Stone. It might prove useful.
Guten Tag. Hello.
That's one mighty package.
Nice to welcome.
Can you
Look, Cap.
Okay, Williams,
This'll be
follow me.
right behind you.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Nice disguise, Captain. Could you use...
Distract the guards.
Leave them to me.
What is I don't recognize you.
Halt! Prisoner! Stop, or I will fire! will fire.
Out of my way!
I am delighted that you all conducted yourselves so admirably today. Let us keep it that way. I am delighted that you all conducted yourselves so admirably today. Let us keep it that way. Prisoner, come down from there or I will shoot.
Guten Tag.
Nice disguise. Could you use...
Distract the guards.
They'll have to wait till later.
Guten Tag.
That's one mighty fine... What'll it... Distract the guards. With pleasure.
What is going on?
Very smart, sir. Just...
Distract the guards.
Okay, I'll think of something.
What is going on? What is going on? Stop wasting my time. Guten Tag, Kamerad. I must be going mad.
Very smart, sir. Your wish is my command, sir.
Distract the guards.
Okay, I'll think of something.
What is going on?
Nice disguise, Captain. Could you use...
Distract the guards.
Leave them to me.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
What was that noise?
That should just about do it.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen. Let us all be on our best behavior once again today.
Move, prisoner, schnell!
Where did he go? Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Whoops.
Hände hoch! Hände hoch! Schnell!
If not Harding, then who? We have reviewed the records of all the prisoners and singled out a second inmate. This man was present first during the stealing of the plans from Stalag Luft, and then again during the destruction of the rocket.
Probably just a coincidence. Harding is the one behind all this. I know it.
General, there is one other thing. This second prisoner was involved in an escape from Colditz, which was not reported.
What?
The prisoner was recaptured near Stalag Luft and later admitted there. It was recorded as a routine transfer from Colditz, so that, General, as you are aware, this castle has previously had an unblemished record. And,
You covered this up?
If I may, General, the picture I took above the library has been developed.
What? This cannot be.
The prisoner's name is Stone.
I will settle your fate later, Commandant.
Schnell! It is overheating!
I cannot stabilize it!
Pull the lever, you idiot! Friedrich, get outside.
The commandant said I would be shot if I left my post.
The commandant has changed his mind. He has called an emergency briefing in the courtyard. Quickly, come!
Is this getting easier? Or am I just getting better?
It's reaching critical! I don't like this! There is a yellow button! Where are the instructions? It is no good! It can no longer be stopped!
Wait a minute. Where did the American go?
Never mind that! Everybody, get out! This thing is about to explode!
Prisoner Stone must be found and arrested at any cost. Is that understood?
General! The rocket!
It has gone critical!
We tried to stop it!
Sorry, Herr General!
Cancel that last order. Return to your posts. Captain Stone is to be shot on sight.
Was it something I said? Better get to the glider.
Guten Tag.
Go swiftly, Captain. There is not the time for farewells.
I guess this is au revoir.
Go, Stone, run! Those guards are out to get you.
Have a good war, Major.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Nice handiwork, Stone. I'd love to know where you found the cable to rig up the rudder.
You got room for one more?
I may have built this thing, Captain, but you're the airman. Jump in.
Did you really think I was unaware of your little hobby, Captain Stone?
Guess I should thank Sergeant Crown, or should I say, Captain Zimmerman.
Yes, yes. So pathetically trustworthy, you Americans. You honestly thought you could create such a disturbance, make so much noise with your grand schemes that we would not notice? No, Americans, there will be no more prison camps, no more days in the cooler. For all the trouble you have caused, you will die.
Trouble? You have no idea what trouble is, Stahl. Let me tell you something. There's only one person dying here today, and it ain't me or Harding.
Ha! So confident! But you forget it is I who has the gun, and not you, my friend.
I know all about your damn gun, Stahl. It's the same one you used to kill my buddy, and I ain't your friend.
Your buddy? Ah, yes, I remember. He was a poor excuse for a soldier to attempt to run from me at Stalag Luft, wasn't he? Tell me, you did order him to stay? No matter. I will tell you this also. As I aimed this gun you love so much at his head, he begged me to spare his life. No dignity.
Go, Stone. I'll never make it in this state.
But
go. There are more ways out of here than this, Stone. Honestly, did you really think we told you everything? Huh.
Crazy Brit. So long, Harding. Good luck. That was for you, JD, my friend. Now, where did you say those Fräuleins were at?